Alright, we are back to another stream of Lies of P, New Game Plus. Hello, hello. Last time we got to the Grand Cathedral, fought the Archbishop Valentinus, and made it to the Malm District, and took care of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood with no problem. We've also unlocked the way to the DLC, which has us going right to the start of the DLC in the Pilgrim's pathway, whatever it's called, but I'm gonna hold off on going to there until we at least get through most of the main game. In a similar vein to how I do other DLCs, like say we save the Four Kings and Sif after we do the Artorias DLC because it changes ever so slightly. There are some changes in the main game as well. And also, like I said, I will be streaming on weekends now for the sake of hours for my reaching... what's it called? Sorry, reaching the required watch time hours. So we're gonna be streaming more often on the weekends, with the only random breaks being the Friday D&D streams that I sometimes have. Not streams, but D&D sessions. So yeah, expect more of this in the future.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
The Witch's Tower and Princess, the final performance of Adelina, the greatest prima donna, experience their passionate stories. Excuse me. Remember there being a random singer. I do remember this lady. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krot, Copulius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of the Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of all time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess await you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Excuse me.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
I don't remember her sticking her hand out like that.
Remember, Lorenzini Arcade, a wine cellar, La Bleuie. Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue, and a memory of bygone days.
All right. La Belle Rue. Artist's Doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them? Which would you praise more? No worries, Dean. Like I say, every time. No need to chat if not feeling like it. Lurking is just as fine. Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if, instead of gold, they were the cause of an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving Ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this task was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Maduro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. I don't know what that means. I learned today that people in the UK call dollhouses like how Matt has dollhouses. heard somebody refer to IPAs, the type of beer, just as IPAs. It's like, okay. Sesame. Those houses. Excuse me. If you could have a NES Classic Edition of any console, which would it be? That's a good question. Probably the N64. Philips CDI Classic Edition. I'm sure there's some potential for that, other than the memes of Zelda and Mario.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Paige for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
White woman jump scare. Dark Souls parries.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Attire as your sister. always promised. We always match.
There's a lot of blood for being a normal human. Yeah. The White Lady's Locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on stage of our dream together. Your loving sister, Adelina. That's about. Rose's Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but the massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities summarized that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Remember this. Remember this for later, alright? You think about a video game character from a popular franchise you want to see be a main character again, like Pauline was in Mario. That's a good question. Probably Tails or Knuckles would probably be a good pick. We just got Shadow Generations, so that's already covered. Can't really think of anyone off the top of my head. Because Donkey Kong also finally got a game with Bonanza's coming out next month. Twilight Princess or Thousand Year Door, but I think it would be cool if Midna and the Thousand Year Door party members came back. Midna I could see working. I don't know how much the Thousand Year Door would work because Nintendo hates Paper Mario in the sense of they don't want to keep making the fun the fun quick time RP, like, you know, back and forth trial games. They like to do these weird experiments that at this point don't exactly fill people with confidence in what it could possibly become.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Okie dokie. How dare you? How do you like it, huh? You? And another quartz. And Oswald. Oswald, I can see making a comeback. I don't know about Felix. That's just me. Oh yeah, also we've already passed now 100 level 150, so now we're gonna be seeing a slight uptick now instead of just one increased ergo. But it's fine. Still not like they're asking for a lot. The opening that short, that was just a couple of games with no animation, was really unexpected. I just thought it would be funny to upload something like that. I've only done it like once or twice before, where like I randomly got a glitch on stream and I wanted to show off. I still put some work into it, like putting some theme audio into it. I do have ideas for animations for Night Rain, don't worry. It's not just going to be random clips. Explode like that is not appreciated. Let's collect all this junk. So creepy looking.
You found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Wedding ring. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Huh. What an odd mystery. Or just stupid to play Dark Souls with a Souls-like with fresh Bandicoot's movements. I mean, already halfway there with that spin, so not too far out of the ordinary. That could have been bad. Yeah, how do you like it, eh? How do you like that, eh? Nice. Many Souls-likes with a female protagonist. I guess the Oz one will count once it comes out. I mean, if you want to get technical, you can make any, depending on what you're playing, if it has customization, you can make any player character, female. I think there's one where like you're like a robotic ballerina though. Came out a couple years ago. I only saw it like once. Don't know the name off the top of my head. In honor of the happiest day of our family because of her presence. I still miss you, Camille. Gigi. Before we go into the opera house, gotta go back to our friend Julian back there. In celebration of Lady Karasani, the Queen of High Society, and sponsor of the arts. I don't like how gross the water looks. Robot Vanilla sounds. Souls-like sounds like a mix of Nutcracker and this game. Maybe.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left saying she loves you.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too.
TheArgo is whispering.
She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her. She was my one...
Okay, yeah, so then when we... If we were to... say there's no such thing as a love between a human and a puppet, he would have killed himself. We would have seen him dead there afterwards, so... We prevented a murder. Or suicide, I should say. We've done many murder, though. There was a tour, she was a tour, she was an action figure. That'd be awful to say. Alright, we're back here because we got enough quartz to increase, so let's go do that. was this one I wanted to do. Okay. Just look around real quick. That's cute. That's the gold coin drew. That's more belt slots. That's the Legion on. That's more cubes. More weapon slots and more belt slots. So probably next one we'll do is the additional arm. That could be handy. Someone from Pixar spoke out about Elio being a bomb. He said something like, original movies are hard, but the alternative is Toy Story 27. I mean, that is true, but I think, I don't know. That was like a movie that got shelved during the writer's strike from what I saw last year, so it already was sort of waning on anticipation, and then it just kind of barely, from what I've seen, had any advertisement outside of people begging for everyone to go see just because it was an original movie. Okay. Go to the upper route. Two more Toy Story movies. Can you imagine? Excuse me. At the rate of how many Toy Story movies get dropped, unless we live in we already do live in a bit of a hellscape, but in the event that Pixar and Disney just go full slot mode and just AI crank these movies, that would take well over 100 years or so. Because look at how long it's been, because the first one came out in 95. 30 years later, we're now doing the fifth one. Like, the fifth one's not coming out this year, but, like, I think next year, right? Either way, it's going to take another 75 years to catch up to that. I mean, we do live in a society. Opera House. So, at a certain point, I have to ask myself. I ask myself this every time I get to the opera house. Who invented... What context do you need a spider opera singing puppet? In, like, other stuff makes sense, like there's a mutation going on with the carcasses, so it makes sense they could become any freaky thing, right? But what opera has you fighting singing against a spider puppet like that? I'm surprised they didn't do anything like with Wicked Witches, because they're talking about the witch and the princess. They just have these random spider puppets. Charlotte's Web. Okay, you know what? Besides that.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong. I know.
All right. So yeah, that was Adelina Corday, the opera singer, or the prima donna we've been hearing about all over the place. I like the shotgun now. Technique, technique, technique. See, this one's not weird to me because this is supposed to be like a one-man show kind of puppet where you're playing as like the strong man and his lover or something, you know? Like they have performances like this. This makes sense. For the legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Incredible Vanini collection. Expand Puccinella's shop. Built different. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for a better result. For better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is remnant of my last bit of humanity. I wonder who wrote that. Jeweled cryptic vessel. Okay. Come on. Let's go back to the hotel, open up the boxes in Pushinella's shop, and then go get the cryptic vessel figured out. And then we'll head into the opera room.
I'll use my power to...
At the House of Vanini, Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Vanini.
Carcass amulet, we already have one.
At the House of...
You see if what we got in the... Yeah, okay, what we have in the DLC is pretty
I always...
buff by comparison.
No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like... well, just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Jeweled cryptic vessel decryption. Orders: check the ground at the end of the cliff of Kratz Central Station Street, where there is a good view of the ocean and Kratz landmarks. Appendix: shorthand report from the time it's attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Kratz Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you. Melamfo. Okay. Let me just teleport over to the central station.
see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
There's like one of these barrels has it. Take me up close and personal to it. Hang on. There we go. Guess it wasn't the barrel, more so just the ground, which, you know, should have actually paid attention to what I was reading. Excuse me. Wow. Yeah, it was alright. Oh, God. Hello. Don't touch me! Oh. Oh dear. I was wondering when you show up. You sure kept me waiting. It up. We have to stop them. Lives are on the line. Well, that was easy. What? Wait a minute.
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way.
Romeo, king of puppets.
It's all going up in flames. Bright, white flames.
Necklace.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Someone's necklace. A necklace once worn by the king of puppets. It's engraved with a boy's scribbling, to Romeo, your friend, C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. That's good. See?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Okay.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition. That one puppet, unlike a real... But it's still a city...
Alright, let's go do that. Charity Market Path, rainy day.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down. Nasty. That seems weird. That's weird, right?
Seems weird indeed. Just randomly hear somebody playing an accordion.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
One of the few smaller puppets that just explodes on contact like that. Clock, sword, blade, and handle. Yeller. We don't see him. Alright. Entering the arcade. Get back. Okay. Things we gotta get. First, this record over here. Boom.
Oh, there's another record.
And also a dead body, Jiminy. Keep up. Fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only two people in the world? That splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten. A heavenly voice representing Krot. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you, Fascination. Red actress locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased to stand always on the of our dreams together. Your loving sister. So, Adelina really was envious for her sister. Sure, that's a same thing to do. Excuse me.
girl's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have
So this right here is where, you know, if you don't say of course, you're just a dick, so...
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fleet are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort to you someday.
The arrows will start.
Good heaven, thanks for keeping.
Note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Okay.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Let's see. Anyone else we gotta still talk to? Yeah, baby.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always will.
Okay, and then let me just get the gold coin for.
Stalker, please.
Buy these all one. So really are just mainly for the Spectre whenever we use a star fragment, but okay, I just wanted to get my Fable Arts up. Let us head back to
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans
The
le
arcade.
ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends.
Omelette de fromage. That joke is overused. Who cares? It makes me lol. Excuse me. Come on. There we are. I gotta deal with those zombies. And that's the entrance, so we'll go this way. Zini Arcade first floor key. Oh no! What am I to do? I guess I better go find it. Here it is. Actually, might be something left we have to do. It's probably her reacting to me becoming more like Carlo. Okay, there she is. But first, let me just talk to Diddy. And the can also. Oh, look at that. Cat no longer hisses at us.
Glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me. People call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
There are rumors that Disney is finally going to build a 5th park in Florida because of Epic Universe. I mean, I can see that being a possibility. You know what would be the perfect place to do it? The same land they wasted for the Star Wars Hotel. Just tear it all down and just make a new park there. Easy enough. It's already closed, so why not?
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
We did.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Oh my goodness. Heart beating. I'm becoming a real boy.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
I will say, I think what would have been a cool... they kind of do it with... as you become more human, you start to grunt more. Almost something like Link a little bit, depending on what moves you do. But I think what would be cool is, you see how sometimes he just kind of twitches when he's in his idle animation? I think it would have been a neat aspect, is if he just slowly but surely started getting more still as he became human. Less of the cogs and wheels moving and such like that, you know?
I'll use my power.
Just a thought. Oh, also, I'm gonna talk to Geppetto, but also I should probably trade this in. Burnt White King's Ergo. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne that he had not asked for. When he sought his friend of the past, he clung to his memories, even though he knew there was no going back.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're...
Right, and then we have Puppet Ripper. A chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krat. The spring devices allow the handler to extend and wind up the chain easily. Krat has a legend about a gripping hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. Where have we seen these before? And then we got the Triumvirate amulet. There were 3 bodies, but their mind was one. The mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them the way their brother was killed. Wonder what that's also about. Anyway, we have that, so this instead. Okay. Then go back up and talk to Geppetto. We got up way too fast.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
The limit to how far you can go before he disappears. Okay, anyway. Back to the main mission. Now let's go. Damn it. Stop stealing my ergo. Actually, I don't really need this. I got plenty of potions to do some damage. will do much. Monad Charity House Concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Date and time, XXXX 1800. Place, Lorenzini Arcade, Central Plaza. Sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. How nice. The underground passage key. I got stuck in a corner. How embarrassing. I think that was also my first death of the night. to death. Scandal. V. The tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is, the crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who always fancies and passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they are victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounding this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it. But as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Wonder what that could be about. There's the key.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave. I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below. Not only if you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below.
Shadowflower, I think of you, while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Shadowflower, the tears of the blue fairy locked in the glass birdcage. Used arcade on Grand Passage key. Back up real quick. Spear of Honor. Up. Blitz canister. Now we got this shortcut. Cafe, restaurant, wine. The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the Future, Multi-Purpose Puppets, Finini Tram, New butler puppets. Special exhibition gallery. The treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Okay, I want to see splendors. Purple girl. It's not like a +1 to Hunter's Aim. That's a shame.
Isn't the old woman the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
La Belle Vie. Wine of the higher quality obtained from the wine cellar in Lorenzini Arcade. Someone on Rosa Isabel Street might recognize the true value of this wine. La Belle Vie is a time-honored wine that some even call the ruby. La Belle Vie is a time-honored wine that some even call the ruby of the heavens. It was a luxury item that the legendary stalker is said to have enjoyed drinking as well. I hate the audio in here where it sounds like everyone's around the corner.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Okay, and then I go back here, do this.
has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Venini commemorative coin. Commemorative coin obtained as a thankful gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Venini's face. The Venini commemorative coins were minted for limited edition sale for the Venini fan club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by Krat societies, socialites, and celebrities. Alright, enjoy your wine, old lady. Go back to the hotel after we're done with the Grand Exhibition.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
time I hear that music, though, I keep thinking they're about to go into Yankee Doodle. Yeah, I'm gonna take this tram for a long ride. The long ride is now over. Excuse me. Puppet of the future, the iron giants that will lead us into a new era. I never realized there's a little tiny miniature of it. That's so funny. Rest at the Stargazer, which we will do now. Finally at a point where we don't gotta worry about the weight of our sins. No, but we also are very light now. Or at least light enough. We don't need to carry that anymore. strength amulet. Quartz.
What's going on?
Hello.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Okay.
Please, wipe out all those mongrels. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel. Please, it'll be easier to breathe.
Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. That worked very well. Headache. Jerk. Shortcut. Resurrection! Champion Victor has returned! Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat. The man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat's citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon witnessed that what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. I love that there's the one puppet that's lit. Would have given you the perfect excuse to then have to deal with that. I feel like these things should not have evil red eyes while on display. Glass? No, an egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
King of Riddles hint. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Let me hear some static. The phone is disconnected. What an odd king. Yep. Yeah, so here it is. That was the puzzle. To get another Trinity key. Turn it off, turn it off. Sharp pipe. Legion plug. Order of Krod report. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Krod sunk its roots into Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Krod was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power. It is difficult to process and absorb precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Krod grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Krod is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Krod is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or ruins defense device that reacts to abnormalities. Maybe the ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know how much about those cursed ruins. Krod is still growing. We need a solution. Ooh, it's a mystery. That we'll go through later. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow, ow, ow. Dirty Krot supply box. How differs. Crumpled Baptist Doodle. Wavelengths connect mind and ergo hearts. The transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world, or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Alright. Let's go. Rest at the Stargazer. Everywhere. Excuse me.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Hear me. I am Victor, the champion.
Oh. I'm the puppet in the paper he's fighting.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. belongs to us. It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
And we got it. That was easy.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
And you're dead, man. Hello. Why'd you steal my kill? I didn't like that.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Eliminated. Reborn champion TheArgo. Alright, I wanted to go down here real quick. I just wanted to see if Belle has a different reaction. I don't remember. Already leaves the second you beat Victor. Fair enough. Okay. So we got a good number of things. Back to the hotel, but we just go back to the Opera House because we have a Trinity key. Alright, I think I might go a little later tonight, maybe for like another hour or so. We have the Great Swamp, or the Barren Swamp to get through, and then afterwards we'll stop there, and that's when we're going to start the DLC tomorrow. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. Performance of the day. The greatest singing crowd has arisen. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. And another quartz. All right. Back to the hotel.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krot? I get the puppet. What is happening?
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krot. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krot. A horrible future, even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krot from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krot. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener, to bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krot became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krot from this nightmare.
I need the records to stop. Okay, talk to you.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate's serving welcome.
At the House of Any. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you. At the House of...
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Four-fingered glove. Gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie, widely remembered, the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice.
I know my way around.
Kitty is friend now.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. Ah, the Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo, at least that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices. I always will.
Let your conscience be your guide and all that.
You don't remember much. Ask me about Eric. I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking.
Okay. I said we do the arm. Just putting it. At this point, I'm just doing it for the minor perks here. Okay. And after that, I guess I'll just go down the list here. Probably just an extra weapon slot.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Cure for Antonia. A prototype of a cure made by Giangio using gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from petrification disease as a cure. Petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There is no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured.
Stalker. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
There's literally no point to just not giving the cure to Antonia. The only difference that happens if you don't give her the cure is you just don't, you don't do a little piano recital for her, but also you don't get a letter when she dies.
I believe
Spoilers.
in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured.
I played this game long enough.
It feels like a
anyone who's a
dream.
regular here knows what's going to happen.
The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Use the cure.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Thank you.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Okay, don't have to talk to anybody else. Alright. Let's... Oh yeah, I just gotta open that door. I'll try to go for... I'm gonna try to get through the Barren Swamp as quick as possible now. That way we can just go right into the DLC tomorrow. Excuse me.
choice you make.
I guess. You puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
Yes, this is how we reset everything. But we don't have to. I don't know why I thought she was insisting different. But I guess I went to her to talk about Simon at the hotel instead of going there. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let us go forth into the barren swamp.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
That's all the info we get. Okay.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Okay.
We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go. I never forget a friendly face. Now go. I never
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends. Honestly.
Wow! You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about fuel needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Alright. On a tram we go. Okay, yeah, like I said, we're gonna try to get through the barren swamp as quickly as possible tonight, and then we'll start the DLC tomorrow. Since we are actually at the end. We're right at the end game now. Swamp tram station. Evening after the rain. Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide number 4. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. In this issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way, of course. It may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcased Krat's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrap puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrap puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupt animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter Maduro. This guide was made with support from Vanini Company, friend to the city.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an eagle dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually they had much bigger concerns. If the grand exhibition solution spread out too, I think it's just too terrible to consider. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
dick. Also, actually, I was making a joke there, but then I heard a weird howling or bellow. Why is everyone covered in oil already? I don't remember them ever being this dirty. Ah, you tool. Yeah, they should have been fine. Hey, like that, eh?
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Reborn champions Ergo. Victor had once been praised for standing at the pinnacle of all living beings. When he recovered his dwindled strength, he swore absolute fealty to the alchemists.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting Ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Okay. Frozen Feast. An Ergo crystal sword blade made by an alchemist. The untreated blade chips away with each impact, but when it stabilizes, it restores itself as if it can turn back time. The crystal that kept falling off the sword, no matter how much the alchemist worked at it, was miraculously restored. It was as if it had been biding its time. And then let's see, this one. Reborn, is this the armor? Yeah, sorry. Arm of God Amulet. The alchemist had temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. The alchemist that had found the Arm of God tried to gauge its potential power using puppets. The Arm of God was certainly strong, but required massive power to sustain. This is a really good amulet to have. And then we had this from the last game because we needed it for a mini quest, so we will take this instead.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter.
That's not a very nice thing to say. Green Monster is cleverer than we think. Green Monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Who knows? Live puppets axe, blade and handle. Ooh dear. Probably should have taken the letter. +1. I think I got him.
So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Okay, so now we can teach them even more emotes now that we've gone through the DLC. So this is the whole list we can teach our friend here.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
There, so now the DLC allows us to get a couple more rewards for this.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling.
Might just be repeating himself, though.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others.
Okay, never mind. I guess it's literally just repeating.
Hello, my only friend.
Well, you get more stuff.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
But you do get DLC items like that.
If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend.
Okay. Up and up the future. Thanks for that. There's a couple of like butterflies around this area. I'm not going to try to get them all because at this point we've gotten plenty of moonstones and handle cranks and all that. We don't have to worry about them. Not on me. Maybe I should have specified. If they disappear, I won't go crazy trying to hunt them. But I think I got all of them for real this time. Here. Experiment report of order. Test subject 890. Name test subject 890. Status report. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got their elixir injections at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion, I'm confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample was very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in its next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awaken, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. Hello.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grad cannot have any more live patients.
Huh?
Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic. Don't recall. I remember now. My Adelina.
Pretty sure that was the guy who wrote to Adelina in the first cryptic vessel. I am not number 890. Name, Precious. Name, Precious Forgotten. have taken over the post. Beware the rocks when entering the cave, or the ravine. Check the zombies. Nice. Truck in here for later. Why did I do that? I am not smart. It's alright. I needed to swap out my grindstone weaponry anyway. What is it? You can tell I'm becoming a real boy because I'm actually making Dark Souls death sounds now. Broke the lamp there. dying a lot more here than I usually do. I'm a lot better at my timing. That again. Let me just go down here. Patience to actually try to fight you. City long spear. Hold in, here go. And we just go through here. Dum, dum, dum. What the hell?
came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Sentry's notebook. It's stained with green sap. XXXX. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? XXXX. I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppets' bodies aren't used to just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with it with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's what it grows so big. That's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. XXXS. Blasted bastard. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something's is unbearable, they just ignore it. Why do they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Somebody hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us.
There must be some way to open this. Aladora would know. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Aladoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Aladoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. You never heard of Aladoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about ergo. Just mention ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Aladoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Aladoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Aladoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Aladoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Wanted, Aladoro. Wanted, Aladoro. A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter. Wears a hound mask. Charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out.
Life is... All I can do is keep...
My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours. Life is short. All I can do is... Life is... All I can do is...
Okay. Let's do this. Great monster of the swamp. Holy shit, they got all. Damn. Stand a chance. Wait, is that the gold ergo we need? What is going on here? Leave it alone. Wait a minute. That puppet looks familiar. Puppet development monster. Well, that was easy. Eliminated.
I knew you'd do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands. knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt. Thank you for your... Let's go back to the...
Okay. Oh, we got a lot to go through there. But we can no longer go to chapter 1. Or do I? Anyway. We gotta go through a couple items and cryptic vessels and the such, so it'll be a minute to go through each step. Also, I wanted to test something real quick. Train station is a danger zone and has been sealed off. Okay.
At the House of Vanini. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it. I always will. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Vanini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Golden lead battery. Golden lead acid battery. Lead acid battery made of golden ergo by Vanini. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. Special ergo power enabled Vanini to move the giant submarine. It is manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo. And then old cryptic vessel decryption. Orders. An old shack in the tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the Bleak Tree laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Appendix. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our old sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Mullum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to an old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Found on 2 dead bodies, fighting over it.
I always will.
I might as well do the cryptic vessel thing before I finish up everything here, so... Sound like she screamed Ra's al Ghul.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry. Getting involved sounds like trouble to me. You can find their stolen goods on your own. Getting involved sounds like...
I was like doing this. See him in the corner there? At the bottom right?
Why didn't he fall in the trap? I was looking forward to that all day. When the trap's empty, so are my pockets.
And then he just disappears. Really wish he stuck around so you could be like, hey, why'd you do that? Anyway, this is what's going on. Why did the guy with the giant sword gun fall for a basic trap? And that's it for the vessel. Didn't use that. Okay. Let me just wrap things up in the hotel, and then we'll call it a stream. It's starting to get really late. talk to? Okay.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her and for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate's serving welcome.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station, but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station. I think he was trying to secure an escape...
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
He was happy.
Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to...
Whatever choice you make.
Okay. And then puppet devouring green hunter's ergo. No one knows where the green monster of the swamp came from. Some think he was produced from Krat's wrath. Good enough.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a...
Okay. Two-Dragon Sword. A precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea remembers the vow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. We have this already because we have a little side tangent as well. Ghost Walk Amulet. Fury attack, dodge available. The sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. one of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet, but he also disappeared. How tragic of him. Okay, and then talk about this.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. A great weapon.
Okay, and then Jenny reacts if you show off the... sword, so when you show her that, talk to, and then afterwards...
I know my way around a weapon. I know my way around.
I might have to refresh the area.
I know my way around.
I swear she responds to it.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it. Who knew such a huge monster lurked in the barren swamp? Perhaps the Grand Exhibition's wastewater twisted the monster somehow. I shudder to think of it. A concoction of all the swamp's creatures. It's another sign of how Krat is tearing itself apart. Who knows the science behind it? I'm just glad my precious son made it back in one piece.
Let me see if refreshing it proper like this counts.
I know my way around.
Okay, never mind. Anyway, let's talk to Aladina.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance. I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no... Thanks for keeping...
Okay. Okay, well, we can go back to that. I'll do that tomorrow. Alright. So... all that, we are now set to do the DLC proper. Because I wanted to see before...
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold...
Photo of somebody would respond to his treatment working, whatever, but I guess not, whatever. So, tomorrow we will start on the DLC, Liza P. Overture. And we shall see if anyone has any reaction to what goes down. And such. Just go ahead and use the remaining of these quartz. Okay. Yeah. So, tomorrow, Liza P. Overture. We'll see what happens in the past, and a New Game Plus cycle, and such. So,
I know my way.
Okay, well, she's not gonna... What if I have a feeling the reason why she doesn't respond is because I have to buy this in the same DLC, or same playthrough.
I know my way around.
Because last time I tried, I got that and hold it in front of her. She's like, wait a minute, where'd you get that? But who knows? Anyway. That's enough of that. So, with all that said, that's going to be a stream. Thank everybody who stopped by to watch. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.